Hey everyone. Nighthound, I do believe you beat Russell AI. I do believe. Although I do believe that what is this? What is this? How do I view my clips? Oh, he was here. You didn't actually beat him. He got an award for like clips. I don't know how to view my clips. I'm trying to look right now. I don't know what his award was, and it was probably taking me out of context. Let's see. How do I, oh, wait. Here, I can share my screen. Let's see. Top 24 hours. A bold statement. Oh, wait, I gotta. What is this? I think ballerina is a better language than Rust. Yep. I actually don't know that that was out of context. Actually, to be fair, it might not have been out of context. I do believe I stated that, but okay, all right, that was. Glad that one's true. The first one was real. So I'm trying Firefox. It's been a while. We got vertical tab bars with groups. Check this out. Like, I can make a group. So it might work for the news. Mind blown, I know. Now, the only thing it doesn't do right now, which kind of stinks, is it doesn't auto hide. So like, if we go here and do like customize, you could be like hide tabs and sidebar, and it just goes away. And it has this like expand a sidebar on hover. Oh wait, it does. Oh wait. You want to know something? I literally spent yesterday upgrading, like last night, I upgraded my machine, which would have upgraded my Firefox install because I'm just using Arch's Firefox install. Yesterday, when I click on this, it said coming soon. And it's actually here. What? Now, I don't know if I like it on the right or not, to be honest. I'm trying it on the right side. I feel like I might like it. I know that left is like where it's naturally, but I'm gonna try it on the right. We're gonna see. Okay. Yeah, I was just 3 years in the making. Yeah, honestly, I was a little annoyed with how they released that because it felt so tone deaf to a community that feels like it's been dying. Like, I feel like some of these things that we're asking aren't. I'm not even asking for them to fix video conferencing in Firefox. Like, you don't have to fix maybe some of the harder things. I know. And you know, maybe it's been 3 years. Maybe Google Meets doesn't suck in Firefox. It's notoriously been terrible in Firefox, but maybe it's not anymore. But you didn't even have to fix those things. It's like just some of the little things. Like it was 3 years to get these things. And then they're like, this is what it looks like when you work with your community. And I was like, the community has been languishing because they feel unheard. I don't know. Okay. Anyways, that doesn't matter. I did just update my machine. I try to do it once a week. Probably should do it more, but Nighthound, how are you doing? I haven't talked to you recently. Yeah. So, Russell, I think the idea here... and I'm not saying that this is what would happen or... I think the idea, the sentiment, is that right now... Google pays the Mozilla Foundation $3 million. All right, it looks something like this. And they do this partially. They do this partially to avoid being considered a monopoly, right? The idea was you keep another browser in contention, and that it's like, this isn't actually like something Google made up. A more famous one is your beloved Apple. I know that a lot of you guys like Apple. Apple would not be a company right now if it wasn't for Microsoft. So Microsoft paid, I don't know the inflation or adjusted numbers, but it was more than 3 million. Yeah, I don't know the exact inflation adjusted, but it paid a lot of money to Apple to keep Apple from going under, to be not a monopoly. So through the 80s, I think into the early 90s, this was happening. So it's not the most unheard of thing to happen. Now, yes, Firefox starts with Google search, but you can change it. We're on DuckDuckGo, but it's the default option, and they get that from that. But I think that's what it is. Now, I think why I bring all of this up is I think the idea or the thought that people are having with this is that if Google is forced to divest Chrome, if Google is forced to divest this, they don't need to do this anymore. It's not that they can't do it anymore. They don't need to do this anymore. And so why would they pay I think it's 3 million if they don't need to do it anymore? Is it more than 3 million? 90% of Mozilla's revenue? What's Mozilla's revenue? That should be public knowledge, right? Then we can just take 90% of it. Allegedly 400 million? Oh. Okay, so yeah. What, roughly 350 million? My bad. So I think that this is what, you know, they pay for something, but it's not really what they're paying for, right? They're paying to keep Firefox a thing, right? That's like, sure, it's for Google search to be the default, but that's not really what they're paying for. They're paying to keep the company alive. The same with Microsoft and Apple. I'm sure IBM has done this with somebody in the past. Like, it's a tactic to avoid being considered a monopoly. Oh, you mean Google pays 400 million? Okay, okay. For some reason, I had thought 3 million. I guess I was way off. Way off. But yeah, I think that's the thought, is there just no longer becomes a reason to do it. Which may be true. I wonder the amount of revenue Google... I say it may be true because there's a lot of stuff that pays into this or plays into this. And if I was an exec at Google, before I pulled this plug, I would have to look at all of those numbers. If I made 400 million off of those search results, this is a bad deal. This is a bad deal because I'm not making any money off of this deal. And this deal obviously takes time, effort, and whatnot to maintain. It's a break even, but there is public affection that you would lose. So I would actually keep this deal, even if I'm not making money and I don't have the browser, because if I pulled out of this, I would actually be hurting my brand and reputation. And I know that doesn't bother Google. They're big enough to take those hits. I think as long as you're not losing a ton of money, it's completely different if, let's say, it was like they're only bringing in 10 million. If they're only bringing in 10 million, this is now like, it absolutely doesn't make sense to keep paying them 400 million to not make any money, right? This is also probably a tax write-off. No, probably not. Probably not. I was going to say they're not donating it. They're getting a service back from it. So they're probably not tax writable. So anyways, if they're making some money from it, if it's more than 400 million, greater than 400 million, it's easy. They'll probably keep it. Again, there's that goodwill sentiment that people like. There will be news articles. I will cover it if they stop supporting Mozilla. That can't hold true for Google paying Apple for their system to use Google as default. Yeah. You know what? I actually work with a lot of contracts and a lot of deals, and I deal with a lot of vendors. I would love to see those. Like, I cannot imagine the people in the room when Google and Apple make a deal like that. Like, one, how many people are in that room? How many people sign off on that? I would love to just be in one of those rooms. Absolutely. the salaries in that room have to just be astronomical. Do you think those deals are even made in a room? That's a good... See, I'm just a lowly professional footy player. I wouldn't know, where those deals are really made. That's a good point. Golf course seems too cliche, right? Like, that feels too Hollywood to me. The private jet, the beach feels too romantic. Like, I'm sorry. If I take you to the beach for a business deal, that just feels either too like, bro, let's grab some beers and try to, or too, that feels weird. That feels weird. They're taking him to their beach. Okay, good point. Good point. I wasn't thinking big enough. Golf course is where 90% of the oil and gas deals are done. Good point. I'm not thinking billionaire. You know what? We did successfully train an AI, and we know that Twitch streamers are only millionaires. So I haven't really made it into the big leagues yet. I'm only a lowly millionaire. So these are all very, very valid points. I also don't drink. I mean, I drink coffee. Pretty often. I do a purge weekend a month of coffee, just so that I know that I'm free and clear. Just so glad you're all subscribers on Twitch, so it gives you 5% equity in Null. First, I'm pretty sure the SEC would be pretty upset about that. Second, we'd have actually we wouldn't have over 100% equity, but we could have over 100% equity ownership, which would be fantastic. I think we can do this one. This is where we left off. Wait. Oh, sorry. You're actually right. The SEC doesn't apply to billionaires. Again, I have a hard time thinking like a billionaire. That's really my bad. Oh, it does say founder? Well, Alex, I mean, Dane. I don't know why I said Alex. I've literally never called you Alex, but you can't spell billionaires? That's all right. I also can't spell billionaires. I didn't even know you misspelled it. See, we're all a team here. We're all a team of poor people, of non-billionaires. All right. What I was going to do is take what we had done here with Twitch chat and move it into the new thing. Oh, I actually didn't look this person up. Who is this person? This isn't like a horror. I shouldn't. No, you wouldn't actually have me look up something. American actress. Oh, I know who this is. She played in Dune, didn't she? I think she played in Dune. I think she played in Dune. I'm not sure, but possibly. So, mediocre actress. Am I the only person that didn't love Dune? And maybe I like. The first one was pretty good. I really didn't like the second one, and I really actually didn't like her performance in the second one. Maybe that's just me. Dune and Spider-Man. I haven't seen Spider-Man, so I haven't seen Spider-Man. I saw the old ones. Don't I already use Rust? Absolutely. Absolutely. I'm just not a pro footy player. If you look up footy Merrick, there's actually this guy named Merrick who is a pro footy player. And that was the joke because I learned the word footy last week. Wait, there's actually a player. Right. Not the team. Yeah. This person. I have no idea how to pronounce that. There's a couple Merricks out there. This is a Merrick footy player. I feel like if I was born in a different country, I'd be a pro footy player with the name Merrick. I'd be part of shutting down the internet. I'd be part of shutting down the internet in some European countries. I have to make some sort of, I don't know. I'm not very good at making titles to my videos, and so I've been trying to tie in more what we're talking about. So I thought it would be like a little inside joke with us. If it's too confusing for people, I will take it down. That was meant to be more funny than anything else. Today we're working on the test game. So we're gonna actually start hooking up Twitch chat. We're gonna start hooking up Twitch chat to play the game. I think we can bust this whole thing out. We gotta get Twitch chat coming in. And then we just got to get the Wordle board going. Like, that's it. Pretty simple. I need to work on the bot commands. I actually want to deal with that from my computer and not Nightbot. I'm kind of annoyed with Nightbot, to be honest, anyways. I'd like to deal with the commands locally. Probably. or the thing that we're building deal with them. All right. Twitch chat. I was gonna look at this. I wanted to see. This is how we did. Our client. How dangerous could you make the bot commands with AI and MCP? I actually want to do something like that. I feel like it would be fun. I mean, super dangerous. So like, I don't know how to do it exactly, because I would like it to be something that's kind of like fun. But also like, you know, like we could make a Gmail account and do MCP with that, and you guys could try to get it to send messages. I thought that would be fun. But that also could be abused. So not my email, but I mean, I would be the owner of the email, so. Like, I mean, we've made a couple bots right now. We've fine-tuned them. We've ragged them. I'd like to do something more audacious with them. I just have to think about what would be fun and not super dangerous, sketchy. I don't trust you guys. I trust you guys. I don't trust the other guys. Trust you. None of the other people in chat. So yeah, this had all the drawing stuff. This was kind of gnarly. I did not like this. All right, we will not worry about this. What I wanted to see was how we did the connection. Like, how did we start? How did we do the login? See, Russell, I trust that you will absolutely do something. Absolutely. I trust you in that instance. Let's see here. This has all the cross-term stuff. Eh. But this was already connected here. That's where this app is. Okay, oh, ew. I don't write code in the mod anymore, usually. This is what we did. This is what we did. I don't know, what do you guys think? When you're writing Rust, do you put code in the mod.rs, or do you just use it as a re-export? There's like, actually Togglebit, I would be super interested in what you say there. There's like interesting implications if you don't put code in your mod.rs. It's kind of in my opinion, almost a just a file to gatekeep what gets exposed. That's what it leveraged, which is kind of what I'm going with, is like, okay, this is the thing that gatekeeps what gets exposed. It's probably my least favorite thing about Rust, actually. And I'm not sure how I feel about that. I'm actually not sure how I feel about that. I feel like maybe I'm missing the boat on that one. Do we need to just pass the connection? I think we will. So we don't like do the connection thing. We should probably actually send the connection forward to this. So we need like a Twitch thing, right? So that we don't repeat this for every game that we make or every integration we make. Let's do that. Actually, let's do this. We're just going to do it in here for right now. Is that the best way? Is that the best way? What are your thoughts on that, Toggle Bit? Do you, would you, are you, actually, I could just look it up, right? I could just look it up. That's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do. Let's see. Let's see. I'm gonna see what you do. So you do put code in your mods. So, and the reason I would do this is if you have something like for value, and this is where I see like, I feel like I see it both way, is like in value, you have a list, you have a map, and you have value. And these are like, so, yeah, I go both ways with it. I really don't know whether it should just be like this and is what's publicly, yeah, I don't know. All right, what are we gonna do? Twitch. That is not what I wanted to do. That is what I wanted to do. Let's do this. How do I delete from this view? How do I delete a file from this view? There is like actual commands. Is it? No, not that, obviously. What is it? What is it? I don't remember what it is. All right, I'll fix this out here. RM, RF. Let's see, source, games. I don't know why I did RF. There we go. Whoa, whoa, hey there. Come here. Come here. You can come back. Go girl, come back here. Come on. You can come back. Come on. Go girl. Go. Yeah, you come in here and bite me. Yeah. Good girl. She's shedding. She's our latest rescue. Shedding a bit. Then she slobbers on me, and so then her hair obviously sticks to me. She also bites me. It's an abusive relationship. She's gentle. I say she's gentle, but she also does it to your ankle, and it hurts. It's not hard. She never bruises me. It still hurts. My ankles I have sensitive ankles. Don't clip that. Don't clip that. I shouldn't have said that. I shouldn't have said that. Oh, gosh, dang it. Oh. Somebody needs to invent a dog door that also comes and vacuums shedding dogs. Absolutely. That would be fantastic. Oh. She is shedding right now, so it's kind of... She's about 2 months in, and she's doing really well. She was, I would say, minorly abused, very abandoned, so she was very starving. And she's done very well as far as like integrating with the house, with the other animals. So I'm happy. She's done very well. That being said, she's terrified of being brushed. I don't know what the reason I was getting to this. I'm not sure all of her history. Obviously, she's a year old. She had plenty of history. Maybe a year and a half. Year and a half is the estimate. I don't know what was done to her with a brush, but we are not to the trust level of brushing yet. That's just how it is. My daughter worked on brushing her last night, and that was That was a bit of work. That was a bit of work. Needless to say, that was a bit of work. See, now I'm feeling like this is more a go straight in the mod, right? Since it's named what the module is named, right? Yeah. I'll probably restructure this. We need a beta tunnel. Have you ever seen those like agility dogs? Do it like the agility dog tunnels. So just do agility with your dog. Those dogs look like they're absolutely loving it. Do agility and just send them through the tunnel, but it be a vacuuming tunnel. They don't know it until they're halfway through. Oh. Okay, yeah, I definitely now regret this. We're gonna... This is where I keep going back and forth on it. All right, let's see. So we probably need to keep track of a couple other things. So let's see. We need the... I don't know. Let's see if we go to here. Let's look at the old stuff. Let's see. These is what I was interested in. We probably need Twitch IRC in our cargo. Do we break this up and put some Twitch stuff in here? This is a dumpster fire. Yeah, this is... $501. Features client? Is that the feature? Let's see what they do here. See what they do here. go to feature flags. Let's see. I don't feel like client is actually a... Yeah, I think we can just go with all the defaults. These look good. Yeah, we're just gonna do that. I don't know what the AI was thinking. That's okay. Sometimes I'm not sure it knows what it was thinking. All right. There is other Twitch stuff that should go here then, right? So, like, all of the stuff we're listening to the Helix endpoint, right? Where's the Helix endpoint stuff? Oh, we haven't imported that stuff yet. Oh, that's up here, right? Oh, I have Twitch API up here. My goodness, I just missed it. Oh, my goodness. I'm sorry, guys. I'm just a lowly footy player. Twitch IRC. It's already here. I thought for some reason I hadn't imported it. Disappointed in myself. This made me think that it wasn't happy with it. I think this is probably more of a... It's not the... You know what, we're just gonna fix this now. We're gonna fix this now. Yeah, this is the problem. What do I want? I want to go, no, not there. I want to go here. I want to go back when I want to go to this mod. And then I want to go pub mod Twitch chat. Done. Then I want to go back to... No, not that. Twitch chat. We're going to delete all of this stuff as soon as we're done switching it over. Now we get a little bit of... It's upset. I've done something. Okay, this file is not included anywhere in the module tree, so Rust Analyzer can't offer IDE services. I haven't included it yet. Usually it doesn't mind if I haven't like used it in a using, right? Because it is in the mod. It is in the mod, right? It's here. Okay, I think it was just I think the Rust Analyzer was just a little, you know, it has bad days too, but just like me. It has bad days. So what I didn't know is where this message comes from. I don't remember what's coming across the Twitch. I'm assuming it's just a... I forget. I assume that this has some sort of message structure, right? IRC message. Oh, maybe that's what this is. Oh, I forgot this is all IRC, right? All right. Yeah. I gotta get back into this. It's this one that we're sending. This is the private message, right? Yeah. server message. This is like to the server. Okay, right. And this you can send a private message to the server, right? It's not really a private message, IRC stuff. I'm not good with IRC. Proton email is useful for anti-magnet. I just saw that. I think this is going to be a private message. What we're going to do is pass the username and password in here. Yeah. Something like that. I feel like this is very, very, very dangerous. I feel like we should just delete that. Seems like not something you really want to print. All right. Doesn't like awaiting here. Yeah, this can be async, right? Well, let's do this, actually. I'm going to actually undo this. Because what we're going to do is... we're going to make this async, and we're going to return this, make this a result. Because there's quite a few things in here that could fail, right? You know, our connection, our credentials, you know, joining the server that we want to join. So like, I feel like the best thing is just to make this a result. Now, this probably should be passed in. I'm a big fan of dependency injection. I know I break my own rules on stream all the same time, but I'm using Tokyo. I'm using Tokyo. This is just we need to actually do some Tokyo work here. I believe it's right here that we want, and we can do something like actually, you know what, undo. I believe we can just get it to import it right here, right? Maybe not. I don't know what I'm doing. I just want to... What is the best way to import this stupid thing? I feel like the ways that I want to do it would be gross. Oh, wait. I think I understand. I think that originally this code was using the standard library, maybe? Wait. Let me look up Tokyo's really quickly. No, it's unbounded channel. It's unbounded. Yeah, it's where I thought it was. Okay, never mind. Yeah. Okay. And it shouldn't need this. Right? It should just be this. Okay. Yeah, I just needed to do self. That's what I... Okay. That was the import I was missing. Okay, let's see. I don't know if we want to do it this way. That was just a copy and paste. Self is wrong here. We need sender on here. We're going to fix this. We're just going to say sender here because we're just going to put sender here. We probably need to keep track of the app receiver. Something's going to want it. I'm not sure how we're going to get it to that something. We'll put it here for right now. And then we'll just make this receiver. Like that. Okay. Something, a mismatch type expected a result. Oh. Not at all what I meant to type. Okay. I really want... okay, like, another thing that we need to do is train a bot to ban best viewers. I feel like Twitch should get this. Like, this shouldn't be hard. Because it's like best viewers, and it's like, okay, I realize it's not an E and it's not a B, technically. But EST and VIWERS, like, forget the special characters. You can see that it's best viewers, right? And then it's streamboo.space.com. You don't need AI to catch this type of stuff. This is actually pretty easy. Or you can have a bot that plays a game with them. It's like those people that answer spam calls just to screw with the people. I always just try to pretend like I'm the person that they were pretending to call. That's what I tried to do. Yeah, this was... Okay, this was the thing that then sat and listened to it. which we probably just should move into here. Right. Yeah. Do we just make it part of this thing? How do we want to do that now? Oh, Veggie, you're trying Styrolite? That's really cool. I'd love to know what your thoughts are on it. I'd love to, yeah. I'm glad somebody gets something out of the news. And me occasionally finding projects to show off. If any of you find a project, an open source project that you think deserves a shout out, or is just an interesting concept or a great thing to learn from, post it on the Discord, and I will share it with the rest of the community. Or, I also am happy if it's just like, hey, this thing had a big release and it was a small team. Give them a shout out. Happy to give them a shout out. I can't keep up to date with all the releases of all the open source stuff, but if there's ones you guys are particularly interested in, please post them. I think I'm just gonna do that here. Do I just make this a function? It's kind of this thing now, right? I almost wonder, I already made this async. I almost wonder if we do this, right? Forget the Tokyo spawn. We'll Tokyo spawn on calling. We shouldn't call this new, right? That's kind of bad. We probably need to remove this altogether and call, do like a pub. This is kind of a, probably a bad, probably a bad design pattern on my part. This is just copying in what we did on the other one, which is fine. I tend to do this where it's like a new and a run, or it's kind of like the actor pattern, but it's like a kneecapped version of the actor pattern. And then this can just be removed from this. So it will be on whoever creates this thing to then run the thing. It does connect. It doesn't do anything. It connects to the Twitch channel, but does not listen for messages or send until it is run. I don't know. I'm not sure I love this pattern for this. You know what? We could move join into this. You know what? Let's do that. Yep. Let's do that. And then this is at least a little bit better, right? It does not run. I'm trying to make this a little bit better in case somebody else wanted to use this. Not actually. I guess they would use it at the command line, but Awesome, Veggie. I'm glad it's working awesome for you. Yeah, keep letting me know. The method name clone. Yeah. This is a good question. Can we call? Can we do that? Because we have a mutable reference to self, right? So this should be fine. I think it doesn't want us to clone the connection, which, fine. If you import message, refer to it directly. Oh, do we import message? Okay. Well then. Failed to resolve use of undeclared. What? Alright, let's see. This should be TMI message, right? I don't. Wait. This is just... wait. This is just the receiver we built. This doesn't make any sense because we just joined. What does this give us? Oh, I don't know how this was working. Let's go back to our... Oh yeah, I got the stuff on the right hand side. Twitch, IRC. This never worked for me. I don't know if they changed this. I never could join as an anonymous person. Maybe it's my settings on my... Alright, client join. Oh. Wait. Alright, pig default. Switch IRC client. New based off the config. So we do it like this, and that's how we get our client, right? All right, so he gets a client here. First thing you should do is start consuming incoming messages. That's what I'm trying to do. Okay, so incoming messages is, a thing that new will give you? Okay, wait, one second. This will give us credentials. Give us credentials. Oh, they don't do the connect with the credentials. Okay, so let's see the connect. It gives us a client and a connect error. It doesn't give us a tuple like that. Okay. Let's see if they have like an example of connecting to logging in. Yeah. What is this bot for? For fun. It's gonna be for Twitch chat. So one of the things I've wanted to do is have it where Twitch chat can play a game while I'm taking a break. And so we're building a game in my terminal for Twitch chat to play. So we're working on 2 games. The first game is Wordle. The second game is Dungeons and Dragons. So Wordle's going to be pretty self-explanatory. You guys are going to vote on words. It's going to pick the most voted word. You guys are going to try to win Wordle. And then the second one is Dungeons and Dragons, and you guys are going to basically vote on what your character should do. And it's going to be the Dungeons and Dragons master, and we're going to use an AI just to tell a story why you guys are, see what it's going to do to you all. So that's what this is doing. This is where this gets a little interesting. The refreshing login credentials. I never actually did this. Now, for most, it's strongly recommended that you have a login token automatically refreshed when it expires. For this, enable the refreshing token feature flags and use refreshing login credentials, for example, like this, which is actually like a decent amount of work. And you actually have to store it in like SQLite. So this is a send-only handle to control the Twitch IRC client. How do I get the where is that? Where was I getting the receiver? Where did I get the receiver? Where did I get the receiver originally? I got the client, just like I did the... Then I did the Twitch run. Let's go run. What did I do here? So I'm just listening to the receive here. One second. Oh, so it's not a receive only. I can send through it too. Oh. Okay. I must be reading this wrong. I must be reading that wrong. So what we need to do is we don't act. Okay. Let's see. This I need to just do self dot receive. Yeah. Oh, no, because it's not on this. It's on client dot. There we go. That's what I was missing. And then this is a receiver of IRC message. Okay. Then what we're going to do is we're just going to paste this here. This is what we did the last time. That's what it is. The message has an as typed. I was going to say we didn't do it as that message. We did it as these messages here. So I do want to actually keep this because this, I think, made a lot of things a lot clearer. All right, let's see. X, how are you doing today? Really hoot? You really hoot? Is that how your dialect says hot? 30 degrees is pretty chilly. 30 degrees is pretty chilly. I've had it on good... Look. I'm aware. 30 degrees is actually... Ice freezes at 32. So... Just saying. Just saying. If you consider that really hoot. I don't know. Right, expected enum TMI IRC message, TMI client read receive error, found enum ST option. Okay, so yeah, this is not a sum type of thing, is it? This is not a sum type of thing. Not at all. Let's just do this. Let message equals this. We'll do that. I see. I expected a semicolon. You're absolutely right. We gotta delete this. All right. We do need a loop here of some sort. Communist metrics. I see. Look, I'm trying to blend in with you. It's okay. They can't know that I'm a communist spy, Canadian communist spy. I gotta pretend I only know Fahrenheit. So I have no idea. Dude, 30 degrees Celsius is pretty hot. I want to say that it's like 96. That's my offhand guess. No. 30 is not that bad. 30 is not that bad. I was thinking like 38. 30 C to F. One second. I think my guess here. Well, that's like 80. That's not bad. Yeah, 86. Ah. It's not been going great. Ultra, you were closer. X, you were closer with your 83. I said, I think I said 80. I was thinking you were saying like, I don't know why, but well, you were saying it was hot, and so it doesn't like 86 is warm. 86 is definitely in the upper echelons. Anything above 75 is hot, so I'll give you that. But like when Nighthound is talking about it, he's always like, yeah, it was 40. I'm like, oh yeah, 40 is, if you go above 100, it's just unlivable. 100 Fahrenheit is unlivable for a human. This is what people don't understand, is that Fahrenheit is to humans what Celsius is to water. 0 to 100. 0, below 0, it's actually really too cold for humans. Above 100, it's actually too hot for humans. So water below 0 in Celsius, it's too cold, it freezes. Above 100, it's too hot and evaporates. So Fahrenheit is the same scale for humans. Below 0, you get frostbite and die, and above 100, you get heat stroke and die. Once people understand that, Fahrenheit makes so much more sense to them. I don't know what the temperature is. If I look up the temperature here, it's going to dox me. So let me. We're at a good 15 degrees. Good old 15.5 degrees Celsius. Suckers. I do the freedom unit rant every once in a while. People don't understand it's just made for humans. I feel like that's the problem. Is it good for boiling water? No, it's horrible. 212 degrees? Terrible. Terrible. Would I use it for boiling water? Absolutely. Absolutely. Use it for everything. Oh, Nighthound, I know I'm capable of revealing my location. I'm just not going to. I say I'm not going to do it. I try not to do it to a certain degree. Cannot. Oh yeah, this is. What was this? What was this? On message requires a postman. I was probably getting like super fun with my naming. I promise Russell won't show up. Ouch. Ouch. Attacking where I was born. Attacking where I was born. Because I'm definitely a natural citizen. You can't be a sleeper agent without being naturally born here. Because, like, if you immigrated, like, that's just a red flag. Like, that's just noob levels. You gotta be, like, 3-4 generations in and actually have a grandmother from Italy to be a Chinese communist spy. Like, that's how it works. If you really want to get into the game. What is the? Oh, wait. Let's see. What was I doing with this postman? Oh, so I was looking to see if it was a command. And if it wasn't a command, I was sending this message on to like the game client or whatnot. Yeah, Nighthound gets some spicy temperatures. Yes. Nighthound gets warm temperatures with humidity. That's like the worst. Like a dry heat I know is like dangerous as far as like you need to make sure you're drinking enough. But my goodness, you get that warm and humidity. I would die. I was not built for it. I can't take it. Yeah. No, I agree with you. 22C, it's warm. 22, look, I strive in 60. I'm in shorts and a t-shirt. I was made for 15.5. I was designed for 15 point. And do you know what kills me? No place on earth stays 15.5. Like you can go to the equator and stay above 80 all the time. You can go to the North Pole and stay, below 15.5. But if you want to find a place that is just 15.5 and rainy, like that's all I want. 15.5, rainy all year round. Maybe stormy. I would actually like it storm. So I don't love Seattle because it doesn't storm. I'd love it to be storming a majority of the time. That would be amazing. My skin could take that amount of sun exposure. Anyways, I digress. So London, I think probably. I can't do city, and that's kind of the problem with London. Is city, and I know that they say that they have countryside. I know that they think that they have countryside, but to me, England is all one city. I could be wrong. I was in Germany, and it surprised me how close everything was together. So in Germany, I've been to like Nuremberg. I don't know if you guys know where Nuremberg is. So this is Nuremberg. Here, can we get not this? Maybe a cycle map? Ew, not that. I just want a less confusing map, less stuff, less. Okay. It's in Nuremberg. And it's like everything is so close. Like even this little city that's in the middle of nowhere. Everything is so close. Like you can get to everything so quickly. I took the train from Frankfurt. Like this is Frankfurt to Nuremberg. Somewhere to nowhere, and it was 4 hours. That was it. And then look at this. Like, tell me where there's not city in this country. I do believe I was built for this land. I just don't think I could do it. Yeah, Silicon Valley is definitely not where I'm from. Okay, sorry, I got super distracted. So this is where that receiver that we have should go. This one. Yeah. Nothing against the country. Fantastic accents. This is a... is this a private message? This is a private message. Yeah. In Spain? What is this? So Spain is here. I don't know where this island is. Is it one of these islands? A Mediterranean island sounds good to me. I don't love this map as much. You want 1 second? Cone of silence. Is Google Maps? Am I signed into anything on Firefox? I don't think I am. Which might mean I cannot dox myself. I just want a simple map. Okay, here we go. Which island is this? The air. Is it one of these? My Española is not very good, and at best, it's not the Spanish variant. It's not the Spanish variant. It's the more Mexican variant. So I would not do well in... I would also probably not do well in a predominantly footy nation. I believe they're a footy nation. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. What is the problem here? Failed to resolve use of undeclared type message. Use of undeclared type message. Let's import this. Oh. Was this our own type of message? I feel like we should just delete this for right now. And just do something like this. Now. Yeah. Yeah. The return type in this call. Oh, this is a priv message. Found a priv message, not a private message. All right. So we got to give it a lifetime parameter. Ooh. I don't love that. I don't love that. I guess that kind of makes sense, actually. Right? It's coming in off the network. Let me look up their documentation. Oh, this is not their documentation. This is not their doc. Yeah, you can tell that Russell's not from London by his accent. Like, that's easy. That's easy. I know nowhere else in the world where this is 100% true. I know nowhere else in the world where this person from Birmingham will be like, "Oh, you're from Worcester," and you're like, "How do you know?" And they're like, their accent, and you're like, "It's the same city. And they're like, oh yeah, but he's from Kingsbury, and you're like, but it's right there. It's 5 minutes away, and their accents are so distinct. It's actually super phenomenal. Worcester? Is it Worcester? It's there's an R in there. It's Worcester. Worcester? Worcester? Is it Worcester? It's probably not anything that I'm saying. So we'll move on from pronunciation guidelines for your trip to England. Oh, I said Worcester? I might have said Worcester. I was excited about it. I was like, woo, Chester, you know? I don't know. Don't listen to me. Worcestershire. It's not Worcestershire. I have no idea. I'm not going to take advice from you either. This is a dangerous game I'm playing. This is a dangerous game I'm playing. I get an IRC message from there. And then I do this as typed, which is going to return me All right, so this is where the as typed brings the lifetime in. Okay. I think that this is okay, right? I think this is where we could consume it. Like build our own message. Yeah, Worcester. I know how to pronounce this. Absolutely.
Worcester.
Wait.
Worcester. Worcester.
And this is definitely Worcestershire sauce. That's the only way I know how to pronounce that. It's the worst. It's the absolute worst. My goodness, it's delicious. Do you know what I like to do? Secret sauce to making a fantastic burger. So, you know, you put your egg yolk in it, you put your cheese in it, and then after you've done all that into the patty, once you've mixed your meat in really well and the seasonings, you soak it in a little bit of this. You give it just a few minutes in this. And by a few minutes, I do it overnight. But, you know, I don't sleep as much as some people. Fantastic. And then you don't grill it. Grilling that would ruin that piece of meat. Okay? What you need to do is you need to smoke it. You need to smoke it for about an hour and a half with hickory. You can also do apple's not super great. I like hickory for the burger. You need a little bit, something a little bit stronger. That's how you make a decent burger. All right. So what are we doing here? Let's see. The return type of this call is a static lifetime. Do the type of argument passed. Do the what is this into own doing? Into own clone data to give the value a static lifetime. I don't really want it to have a static lifetime. Or do I want it to have a static lifetime? No, I do. This is correct. This is actually correct. So all I really need to do is update this to be this. Rocket League is on? Who's playing in Rocket League? Manchester United? I think that's a footy team. I think that's a footy team. Is Manchester United? I think it is. I'm feeling good about this. Look at that. Look at this. Yeah. It's a footy team. Yeah, I track these things. I know. Okay, I was making some fun of pronunciations. Just so we're all clear, I can do the same for US cities. Just to be clear, I'm an equal opportunity make funner of. I usually make fun of myself before anything else. The people of this city, instead of Louisville, like, because it was Louis, like King Louisville, so this should be Louisville. Instead of pronouncing it Louisville, these fine citizens call it Louisville. You just kind of slam it all together and forget that there's an S or an I in the middle of it. And if you do that, and instead of Ville, you pronounce it an ol, you got it, Louisville. That's how they pronounce it. It's dumb. I lived here for 15 years, and I would call it Louisville. And people thought I was a foreigner. Like, didn't live in the city, obviously. Obviously, even though I just lived over here. Well, I lived up here in LaGrange for a little while, and then down here. So, we can go about how us Americans have butchered fine language. Oh. Now, I feel like this should be upset, right? Yeah. Anyways, I know that I make a fun of a lot of things. I just wanted everybody to know that I'm not trying to pick on anybody or anything. I'm an equal opportunity picker on. And most of the time, I pick on myself first, right? Most of the time. Not always. Sometimes I gotta pick on Worcestershire sauce. Never named that. It's the worst. The fantastic sauce. Fantastic sauce. This was a priv message of yeah. Yeah. Okay. My apologies. That was me thinking for way too long. That's what I wanted to pronounce. No, I gave this right. I did it the exact same as I did it here. What? Okay. Next, I will pick on how people pronounce water. Why is it missing? This be. Sorry, that's it was actually asking for the right thing there. Wait, what is the TMI private message? Wait. Okay. I think I've crossed signals here. I'm using TMI here because I'm using the as typed, which comes from TMI. This, though, is also coming from TMI. One second. Did I... Wait. Did I cross signals here? I thought I was using Twitch IRC. How did I start using TMI? Twitch IRC. Right. This is a TMI client, though. I have been following this, and this is why it was so different. I was like, this is not the exact same. Oh my goodness, because this is like, it's a sender only, and I was like, no, it's not. And I'm like, oh. Oh my goodness. I am so dented. Should I just keep going with TMI? I feel like how this happened is I must have used TMI last time. I bungled this. We're gonna use TMI. That's what we're doing. Goodbye. Thank you. All right. This makes... I was so crossing wires throughout that entire... I was crossing wires. I was talking about random stupid stuff. Okay, I gotta get my head down. I gotta be thinking about this. TMI message, private message. That's what we want to see here. Is a private message. one of those, right? Yeah. We should be able to underscore here. Leave. Okay. Cool. At least we are all cooking on the same type of stove now. What I wanted to see is, yeah, okay, so I'm not far off on how they're dealing with it. All right, and then this is... Can I not do this? I guess I've not done this with lifetimes. I thought I could. Because, I mean, that's what's happening here, right? Obviously, it's being found as a static lifetime. Just like this would be, right? Yeah. That's not what I wanted to do. That's... Oh. Forget that. It's talking about whether it's an unbounded sender or receiver. Okay, so it expected a sender. I passed it a receiver. Wait. This is expecting a sender. This is a sender. And I pat... I just passed it the wrong... Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Wait, where did I borrow channel before this? Okay. Fix that. It says that on message is never used, but it's right here. I'm gonna forgive it for right now. Oh, it's never used because run is never used because this isn't called from somewhere yet. Okay, that's fine. Now, do we want to pass in the username and password, or do we want to pass in? I think we do. I think we're going to actually take these out. Yeah. Only the main function should really have like environment gathering stuff. I create the client in here, don't need to pass that in. Cool. Okay. Cool. Okay, so now we just... What is this? This is just a fun little project. I work on this when I don't want to work on anything more important or more learning. Look, I don't get to touch Rust in my professional work life. I enjoy writing Rust. This is a toy project in Rust. It is a game to play with chat, so chat should be able to do it. My hope is that if there becomes enough chatters on YouTube, we could actually do like a face-off and have them compete. Twitch and YouTube compete against each other, which I think would be hilarious and fun. Right now, it's just going to support Twitch, and then we'll add some stuff. So, anyways, it's what I work on when I don't really want to work on anything else, and I get to have some fun writing some Rust. That being said, either tonight or tomorrow, I'm gonna stream some games. There was a huge update to Baldur's Gate. I haven't played it. And then there was a Expedition 33, I think it is. I think that's what it's called. Claire something? It's a weird name. It's a weird name. I was told I would like it because I like turn-based strategy games. Claire Obscura. I just say Expedition 33. I was told I would like it, so I'm gonna give it a shot as well. The only thing I know about it is it's turn-based. Is it a Final Fantasy X? Is it? I don't know. We'll see if it can beat Final Fantasy X. It probably can beat Final Fantasy X too. That's probably true. Like, let's be real. Fantasy X-2 was a complete... We tried to play into who we thought our audience was too hard. Okay, let's now try to make one of these things and see how it goes. Hey you, come here, come up here. Hey, come here, you can't just whine at me. Come here. She can just whine at me. She can. It turns out she absolutely can. She like I've tried it. She's a little camera shy. Nightbot is so sensitive. Nightbot is one of the most sensitive. I need to turn Nightbot off. Nightbot is just a little too sensitive. Oh. Yeah. I feel like all of these take a Twitch thing, so we're actually just going to pass these in here, right? I feel like this is where we make the Twitch thing. I could be wrong. I probably am wrong. Yeah, probably wrong. We'll see. We'll see. Okay, so oh, not right. I thought this actually looked game subcommand. Let's check what these are. Oh. Ew. I see now why it's doing this, because like Twitch is technically part of the Wordle, which means we wouldn't actually know those things until here. Can we make them part of... Can we make commands universal to this subcommand? Like, say this subcommand, everything in this subcommand gets these commands. Rust, clap. I don't know if we can do that. And look, everyone, I know that I could handle this several other ways. I could just put it where I could get the things. I'm learning, I'm having fun, so I don't have to move too quickly if I don't want to. I used the derive. Let's look at the derive. You know what? Honestly, Firefox has been snappy. I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying Firefox, the new Firefox. Each instance of subcommand have its own version, authors, args, and even own sub. Right, but can we say global subcommands? So here, we use a strict variant to define the add subcommand. Oh, you can also use a struct for your subcommand. Yeah. I don't want to do anything like a custom parser. Yeah, our groups. I get. I'm almost positive there are. There's like gotta be one here. Gotta be a way to say like. I wonder if I add. What if I do this? What if I do this? What if I do this? I don't think it will let me do this. Yeah, because this is an enum. What if... What if all of these were like this? I don't think this is gonna like it, right? Tuple enums are not supported. Okay. Because each of these take a Twitch thing, and we could just remove the Twitch from it. Let me look up, let's see. Global arc. I meant to search this. Sorry. Global. Alright, however, this value, once a user uses them, will be propagated back to upstairs. In effect, this means one should define all global arguments at the top level. However, it doesn't matter where the user uses the global arguments. Absolutely. Perfect. This is what I wanted. But I wanted it in... This is the other way of doing it, right? We can figure out how to do it. As syntax is two subcanons, and you like to define a verbose flag that can be called on any subcanon parent. You don't want to clutter the source of the 3 duplicate arg definition. This is exactly what I want. Arg, verb, subcommand test, subcommand do stuff. Can we do this? They make a command, and then they do args, args, args. And let's see. That's the value parser. So I guess my question is, how do I do it here? How do I do it here? Can I do it here easily? What if we did, No, this is why I liked this was, I don't want it to be, I want it to be this. How do I do this global? Oh, wait. Maybe I can do. Can I do? Wait. I would love to define it here. So I am using their declarative style. So like I'm using their derive and not their builder. EXT, thanks for the follow. I like the derive. Ooh. Maybe we can find this here. Forward directly to the underlying clap builder. Any command, arg, or possible value method can be used as an attribute. Roger. Can I do it like this here? We can get rid of this. We don't need this. We're just testing this. Global equals true. Maybe not. All right. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. How we're going to deal with this is just... We're going to handle it here. This is where we can actually get this stuff. So what we're going to do is just make a utility function. You know, maybe make a file called utils for this. Yeah, that seems probably correct. That seems good. And there's nothing wrong with that. Function get Twitch chat. No, it's a function. Let's see. And instead of taking this, what we're going to do is just pass in the Twitch options. Which what was that? Let's see. It's just this right here. Twitch. Probably could have named that better. Probably could have named that better. Twitch. It's literally just called Twitch. You're not picking it up. There we go. It is my struct ops Twitch. Beautiful. Which will return a result of a TMI client. Fantastic. No, this will not return the result of a TMI client. But thank you. What will this return? This will return the thing we just made, right? Twitch chat. It will return a Twitch chat, right? Yeah. Twitch chat. The AI is so dented. Okay. We don't need to create creds AI. Thank you. The Twitch chat does that. Let chat equals Twitch. Thank you. Finally. Okay. Can only be allowed to try. The full name for this type has been written too. Okay, cool. Where am I doing that? Okay, yeah, we're not returning anything yet. Oh, I see. On the new. What does new do? What does new returns an anyhow result? Okay. Does it returns? Yeah. Let's see. So, okay. You know, it just returns this, really. Can we just do that? Yeah. We're getting this. We're getting there. All right. No need field username on Twitch. Really? Oh, this is how the bot does it. This is not. Ooh. All right. No game. We need to update these to not have a Twitch. They don't need Twitch events. What they need. How long have I been using Rust? Tony Dev Workspaces, first, welcome. Longer than I care to admit, and I'm less good at it than I care to admit. I only really get to use it on stream. So I'm not that great at it. I'm okay. I can program myself out of wet paper bag. Would I pick it to do an interview in? I just wouldn't pick anything to use it. Do an interview in. Can I pick ChatGPT as my language of choice? Okay, let's see. These are now Twitch chat args. This is really more of a Twitch. Let's see. This is more of a Twitch bot. Do you have any recommendations for learning async in Rust? Look, how I learn is just by doing. So, you know, probably the biggest thing you could do is go do it. Join my Discord if you have specific questions. There's several of us that use Rust. Happy to help if there's specific questions. I'm not going to do your homework for you. Is the concept of async is used in a couple of different languages. If the concept is difficult, that's one thing. My recommendation is just go read Tokyo. Tokyo is the best implementation of a thread execution library or a async engine. And I would just use use Tokyo async stuff. That way you're not mixing and matching for right now as you're learning. And then you can, and once that's good, you can move on. All right. But yeah, Tokyo has fantastic documentation. It's actually a really good project too. I like using it. You can argue that there could be, Tokyo is geared towards offloading IO intensive stuff. So if you're looking at doing like really thread heavy stuff, it's not the, really thread heavy workloads. It's not the best. As far as it's not the most performant because it's not designed for that. So know what it's designed for. But if you're just learning, it's a great place to start to learn. So here we have like username string. Channel string, and we want also password string. Now what we do want to do is, I forget the things that we do here. Hide in, yeah, so we have the hide in. We also want to bring this in from the end. And then these should be Twitch chat args, yeah. Imp, hide imp, good. We should do short too. Okay. I think this looks better, and now we can go back to doing the dented thing. Here, where we should have. So this is looking for. We want channel username password, and we should have channel username password. Channel. These are not Twitch bot. This should be Twitch. I can't spell. Twitch chat args. Channel username and password. Cool. And we shouldn't need this unwrap or default anymore. Beautiful. Oh, this is asynchronous, so we really need to call dot await. Yeah. Public. I'm just a little dented. Don't learn from me. Ace. I can't type either. Okay. Okay. Wait. Expected a result. Found nothing. That's right, because we're not returning anything now. Let's just do okay chat. That's fine. I don't care. We gotta wait that thing anyways. Okay, we have an ad about to start in 19 seconds. Can't do anything. I'm gonna go make a cup of coffee, but that means that I'm gonna be gone for about 13 minutes. About 13 minutes. Give me about 13 minutes. I'm gonna set the timer for 15 minutes. I'll be back by 15 minutes. The dogs need a little rustle time. The kids probably needed a little bit too. Give me 15 minutes break. I'll be back with a fresh cup of coffee to see you guys. Yeah. Look at that, only 10 minutes. Only 10 minutes. Oh, perfect. Look, it's just coffee. It's just coffee, and it was 10 minutes. It was 10 minutes. Of course I'm making look, I streamed for 2.5 hours before getting another cup of coffee, okay? 2.5 hours. It's not actually that long, but it's pretty good. It's pretty good. And I talk a lot while streaming. What I probably need to do is I need to get like a big jug of water, because what I really do need to do is like keep drinking just a little. And not use coffee for that, but right now I use coffee for that. How's everyone doing? Kill tires from YouTube. Yeah, we're doing some Rust. Actually, you know what I need to do is I need to stop that time. Okay. We're doing some Rust. Let's get back into it. I'm super rusty at Rust right now. You know, the footy has been requiring my time. The footy has been requiring my time. So I haven't been able to write as much Rust. Oh, okay. So now we can do something like this. Let's Twitch equal. All right. Args.clone. Why? Oh, we don't want args. We want args.twitch. Yeah, Twitch. It shouldn't need clone either. Right. We'll just take a reference here. Yeah. And we'll take a ref here. We'll be a little good with memory instead of just cloning everything always. You guys are just upset that I have good coffee to drink, that I actually take the time to care and make a decent cup of coffee. You guys just, you're either going to Starbucks, paying a ton of money for a terrible cup of coffee, where you got to put sugar in it just to get it down. And it just hurts you that I pay less for my finely crafted cup of coffee. Or you're just over there drinking Folgers instant coffee. Like you heat up water, you stir in, and you're just drinking that, and you're upset that I have a finely crafted cup of coffee that costs me about the same as your. It's probably a little bit more than Folgers, but not too much more. Does take more work and time. And if I was going to say and my time is worth something, but Twitch has proven to me that my time is not worth that much. Dev Nadachi. I'm gonna just call you Nadachi. I mispronounce names all the time. Welcome. All right, we have the Wordle Game Command Center. And this is where we need our Twitch client, right? What am I doing? So right now we are just, I do a few things, but the current thing that I'm doing right now is just kind of my default to, I'm kind of lazy and didn't plan something. A lot of times I plan something for Saturday, something for us to learn, something for me to try, something for me to learn. I say us, but for me to learn. And this is kind of my fallback to when I don't have anything for me to learn or I haven't prepared. I had a super busy week at work. I had a super busy week at work. And so I didn't get any time to really think about what we were going to try to do or learn. So this is my fallback project, which is basically just a Twitch chat Wordle game. So you guys are going to play Wordle while I'm on break, while streaming. I have two games ideas currently. One's Wordle and one's Dungeons and Dragons, where an AI is going to take Twitch chat through a Dungeons and Dragons. You guys are going to play Dungeons and Dragons while I'm off making my coffee. So that's kind of the idea. That's what this is. You know, a couple weeks ago, we trained an AI. We fine-tuned an AI. We did a fine-tune training. And then we also ragged one. We've made an AI chatbot. I got trolled by an AI chatbot. So we just learn and we do stuff. Again, fallback project. We're also building a database, and I need to get to that. I need to actually finish that video. Also, we're at 975 followers. I have a funny YouTube video. If I get to 1,000 followers. Also, what would you guys think of a fair, you know, the 26-hour stream for C++ 26? What do you guys think a fair goal would be to do that? I wanna come up with like a fair. I want to come up with a fair goal, but something for you guys to actually strive to. So some people we've been watching C++ and we want to do a C++ 26 where we're just using all the super safe stuff for a 26-hour stream on a weekend. But we need to come up with a good goal for that. I feel like I don't know what I feel like. That's a big. It's 2 hours of 13-hour days. I'm not doing it 26 hours straight. That would have to be a way bigger goal. A way bigger goal. But I feel like we gotta hit me up with what you think would be a fair. Let's see. We could do a follower goal. We could do a subscriber goal. We could do something. Those seem lame. We need a more fun type of goal. Something that would be fun to try to achieve. We got to come up with some goals like that. All right. In this case, we also need a Twitch chat client. Let's call this. Can't I, Scott B, I see what you're doing there. I know the psychology. I have children. And I never said I couldn't do a 26-hour stream. But man, would I not feel great after a 26-hour stream. It's not about whether I can or can't. It's that I've realized that that's not fun for me. It actually kind of would be fun. It kind of would be fun for me. But oh, the music stopped. Why did the music stop? Oh, it's just a song that. I was gonna say it would be fun to do the achievement of doing it, but like it also would be like just a ton of work. A ton of work. Sorry, my wife was texting me. She's supposed to be getting red dye diesel on her way home. Because there's a place down the. She and the kids go to animal shelter. They volunteer at an animal shelter on Saturday mornings. And on the way back, I asked her because there's a place in between the animal shelter she goes and volunteers at, and our house that has red dye diesel. And so getting her to pick some of that up for me. That's the great thing about Twitch is you guys don't have to know how I smell at the end of a 26-hour stream. Like, none of you have to smell me at the end of a 26-hour stream. Now, my wife might dislike a 26-hour stream. That is true. Okay. So this thing now has all of the stuff to send stuff to Twitch chat, to receive messages from Twitch chat, and it has this receiver that we can listen for. So now in our run, we can actually, part of this be listening. And we actually probably need to do 2 threads here. One to listen to Twitch chat, one to actually run the game, because there should be like some timers and stuff, right? Yeah, let's think about how we want to do that really quickly. So we've got to, I guess basically there's just going to be timers for like when it's time to vote on the next word, right? There's got to be some like timers or something. Okay. So probably what will we do? I don't want to make this too complicated because I was gonna say we really need a second thread here. We need like listen to Twitch chat thread, and then we need a listen or drive the game Twitch chat or drive the game thread. Really, I think we have to just do both of these threads, right? Now, the thing that becomes interesting here. Actually, I don't think we need this, right? Yeah, we kind of do. So this has a run function on it, right? This has a run function. We've got to call the run function at some point. We might as well do that here, right? We could actually call this at some other point. And then really all it is that we need to listen to the receiver. Anyways, if you're new and you have just joined, I do a stream on Fridays. I cover the news at lunch. So it's my lunchtime stream. I do sometimes stream randomly, other times. And then I stream Saturday mornings, obviously. The other ones are more random. I'd like to stream more. Right now, my life is way too busy to stream any more than I do at this moment. And if I do stream more, it's going to be playing a game because I just want to chill and relax. I'm hoping this fall my life calms down and I can get to streaming a little bit more, but right now it is what it is. All right, let's see. Yeah, so I think what we'll actually do... We really only need the Twitch chat receiver here, right? Not that type of receiver. We want the unbounded receiver. This one. No, this one. Tokyo one. We don't actually need the whole Twitch chat thing. We just need this. This is all we need. Well, unless if we wanted to send. Do we want... I mean, we could send like alerts into chat. We'll do that later. We'll keep it simple for right now. Right now, the only prompts to chat will be the UI, which actually sucks because I'll just have to account for that there's a delay. Like if we do a countdown, like you have 15 seconds, well, you guys really only have 10 seconds or maybe 5 seconds if it's a 15-second countdown. We'll have to keep that in mind. All right. So then we only have to drive the game thread, and in the game thread we have to collect votes at points. There's going to be times when we don't actually care. Right? Like if we haven't started the game yet, then we don't care. We only actually need to collect during certain game states. Right. Okay. Right, which we have a game state here where we're working on the waiting for guesses, selected guess, game over. Only when we're waiting for guesses do we need to actually care. And in here we have, in the Wordle game, we have the word, we have the temps. All right. So what we need to do while waiting for guesses is we need to collect all of Twitch chat. Do we consider how it's 5-letter words, right? Wordle is 5-letter words. Do we consider every single 5-letter word a guess? I think that's what we're going to do. Any message that is 5 letters, that's all, is going to be considered a guess. So if you're just chatting, that's fine. You can continue to chat and those won't be counted. But if it's just a single word, 5 letters, we won't make you do like exclamation or anything like that. All right, starting the Wordle game. So let's do... We gotta do something to drive the game state. We'll do something like let game state equal waiting for start. Wait, we were already doing that on the new, right? Waiting for start. Yeah. So we don't have to do that. We're going to have a leaderboard for Wordle. So my thought was that we should track everybody that voted for the winning word should get a point. So we should store this in the SQLite database. Anybody that guesses the winning word should get a point. So yeah, that's a leaderboard. Will we have a leaderboard? That will come later. That will come later. So there's going to be like some challenge to be the first and only person. You don't want to get like, you can guess what you think everyone else is, and that way if the word's that, you get a point along with them. Or there's going to be this mind game where it's like you want to guess a word you think they're not going to guess, so that yours is unique. And what it's going to do, I think, what I was thinking is we're going to track it by user. So in a 15-second gap to vote, your last guess is the guess that it uses. You don't get to guess 3 words. You get to guess 1 word. So I think that's what we're going to do there. We'll see. We'll see. We actually need a different game state here. We need like starting. This is just gonna be like a 5-second countdown screen for people to like get ready. Is this the best way to do this? Probably not. Probably not. We'll probably actually do like a callback from this. So in this, we can run the timer. And what we can do is we can do 1 second timers to decrement a counter, and then call back to this to say it's done and we should move on. Should we just go ahead and do that, or should we get into the game? I feel like we should just get into the game. I kind of want to do that though. That sounds like it would be fun. Let's see if we can't do this really quickly. I feel like this should be quick and easy, actually. I think we need more than one view now. Yeah, let's actually do that. Let's call this game starting. But we're going to take what we did here. Yeah, we're gonna just like take all of this. Plagiarism, I know. I know. We'll jump into the mod. Hub mod game starting module. Fantastic. We're gonna jump back. I gotta restart the language server. There's a way to do it through here, like LSP. Something, I don't know. I always forget. I do the nuclear option. I go like this. Works every time. All right, so we have the key. This is what I was thinking. This can do the countdown timer. We don't want Wordle props here. We want the callback, because this is how we're going to communicate that we're done. This is actually going to be this is gonna be what are we gonna call it? Not Wordle props. It's gonna be called not Wordle props. It's gonna be a prop, so something prop. Countdown props. Countdown props. And this is going to be the countdown. What option gives you the highlighted line? I don't remember. We can look through my thing. I actually need to redo. That's actually should be another goal. We need to do a goal of redoing my NeoVim config. One, because I need to do it. So that's one reason to do it, because I need it. And two, it would be good for me, you know. This is basically, I use Kickstart for a lot of this, and I've grafted onto Kickstart, but I've never really made it my own. So what I really want to do is I want to start from Kickstart again, but I want to make it my own in a very maintainable way, instead of just like grafting stuff directly into it. What I'd like to do is leave Kickstart almost as pure as possible, and just graft my stuff outside of Kickstart so I can keep it updated with Kickstart. So anyways, I have some ideas of what I'd like to do the next time I do this. I just need to do that. So this would be a sender. Really, can we do an empty sender? Is that a... I don't actually want to... There's got to be a empty sender. It's just a signal. I mean, I can send a bowl. I don't care about the value. I'm not sending information. There's got to be. I need to look that up. I'll look it up in a little bit, in a second. If you need it, we can find it right now. Right. What I need is show it line your cursor is on. Maybe this cursor line. This is actually one that I love. I didn't. I learned this one from Kickstarter. Was this basically where it starts to scroll at 10? I love that, where you don't get to the top or the bottom. I do kind of like that actually a lot. I actually want to work on the status line. I want to do something a little bit better than what this is fine. The mini status line is fine. I feel like I could do something that's a little bit more useful to me. It's not bad though. It's not bad. Not bad at all. Okay, so basically we want to do this, but we want to count down. Let's do let mute. Countdown equals 5. Instead of setting the time, we don't need that. What we do is countdown -1. Fantastic. And then down here where we had time, it's literally just what did I call it? What did I call it? I think I just named it countdown, right? Countdown. All right. I almost feel like I don't know. I haven't used this system much. I almost feel like I should have one parent element that does this full screen, and then the inner things are all switching the elements here. So we might need to do that. That sounds more. I'd almost like to just switch the whole entire. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure actually. So let's delete all of this nonsense. Actually, we could show the chat. Oh, this is interesting. Do we want to show like the whole chat? Because then we have to keep chat in history. Okay, that's actually something we can do with Twitch. We can do that in here, right? Something like this. Just, we can keep every message in history. Have you looked at Vim side scroll equals 5? No. What does this do? What does Vim side scroll do? Does it make Vim a side-scrolling game? I feel like it's already a side-scrolling game. I don't often go off that side, so that might be cool though. For the few times that it happens, it'd probably be cool. So on message, we don't have a reference to self here. Do we want to do it like this? I don't know if this is the way we want to do it. But it's the way I'm doing it. Self.history.push. But message doesn't live long enough. Wait, why did this change how long message lived? I'm cloning it, right? Why would that have changed? The only thing I did here, so if I do this, it's fine. I do this, it doesn't live long enough. Excuse me? Excuse me? It derives clone. It's clonable. Oh, wait. This is the wrong message type. This is IRC message. I'm so confused. I'm so confused. I thought we were getting a TMI message. This is saying that it's returning a message. Okay, so this is still okay. I see. I got it. This is returning one of these things. Right, and this is from TM. I got it. And this is it. Okay. Whew. I thought I was losing my mind. I was misreading it again. It's fine. Okay, as typed. We're matching on that. I got it. I understand now. Now, why does this give... Oh, I understand. Because this is pushing into something. Oh, it's not living as long as this would require it to. But no, I'm cloning it, right? This message doesn't have... I think this was a... It's not really this message that's not living long enough, right? Right, if I did let thing equal message clone and then put thing here, it's still complaining as this as the thing that doesn't have long enough lifetime. 1 second. What if I do this? Right. This is the thing that's causing it. But clone should alleviate the lifetime from this thing, right? Obviously incorrect. Obviously incorrect. I'm aware. Now, do I just need to so this is a vector. I see. I think I understand now. So these are all cows. I like cows. It's just a good container. Do we need to lifetime this vector? I'm wondering if we could... I don't want to static it, but I wonder if we could... That seems wrong, right? Because this takes 0 lifetime, right? But 1 life... we could lifetime the struct. So do we... I don't know. I gotta think about this. That would fix this here, right? Now, where does this blow up in our code? Two errors is all? Fixing these 2 errors is probably... Yeah, expect a lifetime. It might not be too bad. It might not be too bad to do this. Oh, wait. Yeah, no, oh, I don't need static. Sorry, it's not static. I screwed this up. Sorry, I'm just saying that there is a lifetime parameter here. I think that... Well, wait. Is never used... right, I need to actually use it now. I feel like this is... I feel like I shouldn't have to do this, though. I feel like I shouldn't have to... like, go through and lifetime this stuff. I feel like I've messed up if I'm doing this. Because the mismatch is here and here, right? This is where it's getting upset. You know, we're not going to do this right now. I don't feel like doing this right now. So what we're going to do is we're not going to store the history. We'll leave that there. We will to do. Add history of messages. I can solve this with lifetimes, I think, fairly straightforward. But I feel like that's wrong. And I feel like I'm misrepresenting this. I feel like I'm misrepresenting this lifetime for that to matter. I feel like I'm mishandling it and then just like dealing with that. So I'm gonna have to think about that. We might come back to this in a second if I have an idea. It's been months since I've dealt with a lifetime issue. It feels good. It feels good. Feels good. I like having the lifetime error because it makes you think about how long something lives. And what this was causing was because this was going to own it for longer. Now, I am still confused as why the clone didn't work. I gotta look into that. I feel like clone should have worked, but it didn't. Well, because clone doesn't make it a longer lifetime. And so what it needs to do is match the lifetime of the array, which I think I understand, but again, I gotta what then I need to do is denote that with the lifetime, I think, but then that seems like it's too complicated. Like I went off the base there. I gotta think about that. Anyways, let's continue on. We'll keep a history of all chat. Oh, we need to keep a history of chat, don't we? I feel like we just need to do this now. Come on. Let's see. What are we? What? We're using which chat thing? They gotta have a TMI. TMI Rust. I had to do something stupid. So they're just gonna ping channels await for recon. Okay, sender name. No, this is just printing it. So they don't deal with any of this stuff. Do they have a example in their repository that's a little bit more flushed out? The word basic does not excite me. Let's see. So yeah, doing the same type of thing here. Checking it for like a command, okay. Yeah, it's pretty basic. It's not keeping around. Let's see. That's all fine. That's all fine. What do I need to do? I still act. I'm actually a little confused by this still, right? Because it was this saying it didn't live long enough, even though I copied it, right? So, oh, here, oh, but this is what we're copying, right? Which is part of this here. Winter chill. Oh, my config or dot files? I don't actually publicize those. And for one, because they're just probably not useful. I am not a great Linux wizard. I kind of suck at Linux. Compared to a lot of people. So there's like a lot of better people to follow on that than me. And second, I haven't done the work to make any of my stuff reusable by other people. It's kind of a dumpster fire. Now, maybe we could do some goals to cleaning that up. Like I said, I'd like to go over my NeoVim and redo my NeoVim. So maybe we could come up with a stream goal, something for you guys to work towards, to have that. And maybe when we go and clean it up, we could make it more shareable. It's just not super shareable right now, if that makes sense. Thanks for joining. All right, let me think. I'm not sure if this is good or bad. Light Panda IO. What is this? What are you guys sending me on Discord? Light Panda browser. Light Panda is an open source browser made for headless usage. Oh. For like AIs? Fast web automation for AI agent? Oh. Okay. This is... I mean, it's headless. Hopefully it takes less memory. It's headless. Hopefully it takes less memory. That's I kind of want to try this though. I agree, Russell. I'm not sure if that's good or bad. All right, so I haven't done lifetimes for a while. We're gonna try to bust this out. Let's do a here. And now we've got to leverage A, right? So let's leverage A here, right? And then this is going unexpected. Does this need to be static? Wait. I don't have to lifetime it here though, right? I don't lifetime it here. Nah, this feels wrong. This feels wrong. Mismatch types expected or reference. I mean, let's do it. I'm probably doing something very bad. Borrow expression cannot be annotated with lifetimes. Right. This feels incorrect. Let's ask the AI what this is. Consider borrow. Oh, do they just want a reference? My bad. Right, I tried to do borrow, and then it said borrow expressions cannot be annotated with lifetimes. Okay, it's not helpful. I'm just gonna ask the ChatGPT what this means. Ooh, I don't have ChatGPT. Tone of silence. This is gonna be a little bit more painful than I thought because I gotta actually like two-factor auth and stuff. Wait, Tom, is that the guy we raid? Scott B? He wrote that? That's super cool. Tom is, let's give him a shout out. If you're looking for somebody that does Rust better than I do, just about anybody that's writing Rust on Twitch. Tom. Let's see. What is his handle? It's not coming up. What's his username on Twitch? Scott B. That's what I thought it was. Shout out. Tom BH. Go give him a follow. Jump in there and follow him right now. Sorry, I have to do like two-factor authentication and stuff here. Taking just a second. Yeah, I've only gotten to watch him a little bit. But yeah, he's super nice. I probably will raid somebody else this time because I've just raided him, I think, every Saturday that I've been done. But when I'm done, I probably will raid somebody else this time. But I do enjoy raiding him. And I've gotten to watch him just a little bit. Super, super smart. Let's see. Prompt. Help. I have this error. Context. I'm writing a Rust application and I have failed at lifetimes. Ah, yes, the classic. ChatGPT really did get a grade. Expected it. Found Vecti. The compiler's way of saying, you gave me ownership, but I wanted a reference with a specific lifetime. It really did get sassy, didn't it? It really did. It really got a little sassy. Okay. So, like, it's saying do this, which is just not going to work. Right? But you're giving it a vec private message, or maybe this. Your cousin's expecting a reference to a vec with a static lifetime. If you can remove the static requirement from the function, signature, or struct that wants a static, for example, I wouldn't call myself a rustation. Just to be clear, I'm not nearly good enough. I don't do it all the time. Look, I didn't get to touch Rust for like 3 months, okay? And then it's like on the weekends. So I don't consider myself a rustation. And then I also do other things than just Rust. Right, this isn't going to work. That's not going to work. That's my problem. Dude, I didn't touch it for like 3 months. And I mean, like, before that, I touch it once a week. Like, I'm not... I don't know. Probably just give up on software engineering. Memory management. I don't know what that is. I can't remember. I can't remember. Memory management? Nah. And now this is fine. And then the thing that dies... Winter Chill. Thanks for the follow. Thanks for the follow, friend. Let's see. If I do this, let's mention as typed. Now, and then this is where I was being, this is fine. Obviously this is not used, but that's fine. The big deal is then if I do here and do something like self dot history push that thing, this is where I get messages not okay, you know what I want to do? You know what I want to do? Don't hate me for this. What I want to do is this. Let's see. We want the latest cursor. That's super confusing. I want to see if cursor can recommend something here for us. Let's see if we can't get it. Run cargo build and see if you can't fix the error I have finally crafted for you. I'll let it think that I did it on this purpose. I don't want the AIs thinking I'm an idiot. Do you know what I didn't realize? I'm on YOLO mode. I was YOLOing before this. I should have made a git commit. Oh, okay. Let's review these changes. Oh, YOLO modes. Yeah. Whew. Whew. Friends, that was dangerous. All right. It actually changed quite a bit. All right. Oh, they put this in a while thing. Kind of needed to happen anyways. This is still complaining though. Can I not see the These aren't all the changes, yeah? All right, let's reject everything that was done. All right, yeah. Yeah. Okay, so we're back. We're back to what we were. Let's turn this off of YOLO mode. Let's see. I forgot how we turned it onto YOLO mode. It's in this settings here. Please don't YOLO mode on me. Let's see. Preferences, profiles. Did I do cursor settings? No, cursor settings. Where's YOLO mode? Here we go. Enable auto run mode. Command allow these commands. I want it to auto command. I don't want it to auto like merge its code. That's the YOLO part. It doesn't need to ask to run cargo. Where's YOLO? Allow the agent to run tools without asking for confirmation, such as executing commands and writing to files. Right. Cargo's fine. It just was merging the code without review. I wanted to change that. Is that in general? You know what? Let's just do this. Let's go here. And we'll just do it in ask. How can I fix this file? Yeah, like the lifetime issues is what I want. The lifetime issues is what I want. Give up on Go. See, I have a job, unfortunately. Okay, the use of private message static is a bit awkward. If possible, try to avoid static unless... I know. I can't really get away from the static though, can I? One second. Watch this. I need to just use Rust more. Oh, that's not what I meant. I did it again. All right, now, just in case, I apply this. Now we. Games. This was in the Wordle though, right? Oh. Oh, I see. Here. Messages declared here. Message does not live long. Barval does not live long enough. So we're still not living long enough. What did it change? It does not look like it changed that much, right? Okay, so it cleaned up a little bit of derelict stuff, but so it added a loop here. Which, I mean, we did need to add a loop, but like, it didn't actually change anything? Wait. Let message equal. Yeah. Oh, it put the error out here. Okay, I don't know that this really did. Much. I mean, it definitely didn't do anything with anything that we cared about. And it put in unreachable code. Okay, yeah. I don't know. The AI has continually failed me. Can we get rid of this? No, because this has a required lifetime, right? And everything it has a cow with that lifetime. Well, I'm about to get better with lifetimes. All right, let's move on. I'll fix this later when I have an idea. I just gotta think about it more. I'll probably draw it out. I think I'll probably draw it out. I gotta think about how the memory is. I'm kind of disappointed in myself, to be honest. Shouldn't be that bad. but obviously it's outdone me. Outdone me. So, all right, let's get back to the countdown. We can still test out the screen switching. Okay. Let's source. Let's see. What are we sourcing? We are sourcing Twitch chat. Sourcing that. And then we can do cargo, run, game, Wordle. Word Bob Bez. Let's just A B C D. No. A B C D E. I thought we said to get the username and password from the environment. Let me cone of silence really quickly. Just make sure that I copied username and password into the environment because maybe I didn't. I thought that that's what that file was supposed to do. It should now. It doesn't. Oh, but maybe we have a different error. We need to put the channel in there too. Equals Merrick counts. Cool. I mean, fantastic. It printed all my stuff out to the command line. Invalid. So fantastic. I'm glad it's invalid. The username isn't Merrick. Okay. I gotta actually put a valid stuff in there. But I thought this shouldn't do this, right? Let's look at that. Because my understanding was that should not do that. Hide environment. Yeah, right? Right. This would be my understanding. That shouldn't have done this. Well. Let's see. What did I do wrong? Clap. Don't print in. This is an option to arg where you can specify a default value to read from an environment variable. This would, of course, be able to help in any type. Use whatever language you like. I really like Rust. I really like a lot of things about Rust. I don't think it's perfect. And so in my spare time, if I get spare time to do stuff, I like understanding it better. Obviously, I haven't touched it for like 3 months before last Saturday's stream. So I'm a bit rusty, and I don't get to do all that much with it all the time. So yeah, I like Rust, but yeah, in my professional life, I used a lot of Go. I used to contribute to Kubernetes. That's all in Go. And then the stuff I did at SUSE and stuff was in Go. A lot of our services that we have now are in Go. So I've done quite a bit of Go. I do not love this. I want to fix it. It's fine right now because it's not actually a real thing. But I don't want to put a real thing in there. Right? I have the $1 billion bot. Let me see. Do not display in help the environment variable name. Oh, that's not exactly what I wanted. I want to hide the value from being printed out. If we were to run the above program with... Oh, this is what I want. Hide this. All right, I just need to look through the code. Not here. Not here. Let's see. Twitch bot args. Where is Twitch chat? Here we go. This is what I want. Oh my goodness. Cannot type. Fail. Fail whale. I guess I really only care about the password. The username is fine. Right? Let's try that. Let's see. Did not fix it. If I were to run the above program with connect, super secret connect, help, the default portion of the help text would be omitted. Oh, is this not? Oh, this is like omitting it from... I don't want to hide it from the help text. I want to never print the value out. Wait, am I doing it? Is this something like I'm shooting myself in the foot with? Starting app with options. Is this me? If this is me, I will be embarrassed. Like this right here. Cool, B. That sounds awesome. Awesome. All right, so I'm doing that. Fantastic. Okay. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do something like this. Okay, cool. I'm gonna put that back, and I'm gonna do will print credential. And then we're just going to comment it out. Just in case I'm debugging and I want to see what it's getting. It might be nice. Okay. Cool. Now I can go and update this cone of silence. With the real username and password. All right. Let me check really quickly, make sure this works. I'm not smart enough to do the file extractor. Oof. Oof. Nope. Not smart enough at all for that one. That's some next level stuff. I keep it nice and simple. Okay, we have a bug. And I'm not sure where it's coming from. I'm not sharing my screen because... Oh. I do know where it's coming from. I need to update something really quickly in a sensitive file. You know, the sensitive files. I do know where it is coming from. I do know where it's coming from. I don't want anybody to see my sensitive files. Give me just a second. I need to update my sensitive files. And then I can show you guys. About my brain. My brain's pretty shot. I don't know about that. I don't know. I'm blanking on this. I don't know. Let me... I just... Under pressure. Mistyping things so much under pressure. Show me screen. No, because I'm doing. I'm touching my sensitive files. I will show you screen in just a second. Okay? But first, I gotta make sure screen is appropriate to show. You have no idea how many times I've had to reset stupid things because I have shown them on screen. I'm pretty good about it. I just need to make sure I'm not gonna leak these. I think I'm almost there. Okay, I'm almost there. I just updated these. Okay, sorry. I'm back. Back to screen time. Okay. Can this be like P? And this equal U? Can we do that? Is that? Okay, so it needs to be this. I think I won't leak. You know what? Just one last cone of silence before I see if I leak something. I didn't leak anything, but it didn't work. It didn't work as I expected it to. Oh, I know why. I know why. Okay, this one's on me. All right. Here we go. I got it working. We have this all updated. This is fine. I need to go maybe reset this password. I think I don't know what it is. But if we run this, it tries to join as the $1 billion mistake bot, but failed to connect. Invalid credentials. But it is connecting as the $1 billion mistake bot. And it is trying to connect with the credentials I think it should be connecting with. So I've got to go and rebuild those credentials. That's not something fun for stream though. So we won't do that in stream because that's just mostly Cone of Silence stuff. That's Cone of Silence stuff, right? All right. I think because I'm going to do a game stream either tonight or tomorrow, I'm going to call it. It's been 4 hours. It's been 4 delicious hours. We need to raid Tom. Sorry to end on this. Now I have 2 things I got to go sort out. I got to figure out my stupid lifetimes, and I got to figure out the password for my bot. Neither are fun. So we'll end it there. I'll figure those out before the next stream. Both of those. Let's go find Tom. Let me go see if he's still streaming. He is. Okay. Sweet. We're gonna go raid Tom. Okay. Oh. Thanks everybody for joining. Sorry I ended on such a weird note. I'm just not sure what to do until I go figure those things out. I'll go figure those things out. They're not really things I can stream, at least especially not the password. Go say hi to Tom and chill Rust programmer. So go give him a follow. All right, thanks everybody. Have yourselves a fantastic weekend.